Hello. What? What is it doing? What is it doing now? Why is it doing that? Okay, we're good.
You were getting
We're
food.
good.
What's the food though?
No,
You see things throughout the day and you say, "Ooh,
oh,
she'll show that
oh,
to Lucian
oh.
sometimes." And sometimes you
Oopsies.
wait till Lucian streams
Oops.
so you to yap about your food.
Oh.
Aw, thank you.
No, stop,
I do love to.
please. Alright, I need to do something. Oh god. Oh god. Give me the pictures. Jesus. This one. Okay. And I'm being forced to show food, but I will. Where the where the fuck? Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done doing the thing that I was doing. Anyways, so sorry about that. I had to go get food. Why is my tracking so? Okay, hold on. There you go. Sorry. I don't know why my tracking was like that. Um, right. Sorry about the late start. I went to get food. Um, um, okay. I'm losing my train of thought. I'm losing my train of thought. Regardless, sorry I went to get food. I'm having pumpkin kanji. Pumpkin kanji. I've been craving it since many weeks ago when I started getting sick, and then somebody mentioned it. Oh my god, Violet, hello. Why is it so loud? What? I'm confusion. Hello, Grapes. Hello, hello. You're 15 minutes late. We can dip. No, I'm not late. I'm not late. The class is free. The class is free. You're not getting paid to stay. Please stay. Oh my god. No money. It's okay. The class is free. We're learning perspective today. It's a little bit harder to explain, in my opinion, but I'll try my best. Thank you, Violet and Grapes, for redeeming your pages. Am I feeling today? I am feeling not like I want to die. I'm taking my medication and drinking so much water. You have no idea. Hello, Fallen. Thank you for redeeming your straight page. I would like to also clarify, please do not eat your paper and or art utensils today. They are toxic physically and emotionally. I am okay. Um Mentally, that is a good question. Uh but physically I'm getting better. But paper is tasty. Paper is not tasty. You can't salt and pepper that thing and then make it tasty. It's not tasty. Tree not edible. How is everybody doing today? Have you guys been practicing your hair drawing techniques? I should have gave you guys some homework. You're sure you can salt it? No salting paper. No salting paper with salt and pepper. Please, anything but homework. Okay, but retention, you know? I have to make sure you guys were paying attention. I had to make sure that my lessons were paying off. What about curry powder? No curry powder. Unless they give color, and you can make pigment out of it, you still should not be eating it because linseed oil or any oil that you mix with it to make paint is not edible. The moment anything touches chemical, it is no longer edible. Yeah, how are you guys doing today? They would need to use wafer paper. Wafer paper is edible. I'm okay with you guys using that to eat, to nom on those. If it's meant to be edible, I'm okay with that. If it's not edible, do not eat it. It's for you. Um, Hello, Hydra. Thank you for the hydrate. I mean, anything edible once you're once if you're brave enough. No, no consuming non-edible items. Oh my yeah. Wait a minute. Why it doing that? It's fine. We're not playing a game, but why it do that? Now you're so bad. Now you're tonight. Now you're so mad. Hello, Hydro. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. We have not started on anything yet, just yet, but thank you for the reminder.
Are refreshing. Thanks Hydro27E.
And thank you for hydrating, Elliot. No eating your equipment, please. For the safety of everybody. They are not edible, they are very toxic, and you will get sick. It's the same thing with fixatives when you spray to make sure that your artwork is protected from external environmental things. When you're doing that, please do not do that indoors. Make sure to open your windows and everything's edible only once. No edible. Deep fried paper, no deep frying paper. The only paper you can eat is rice paper or wafer paper. Fallen, are you trying to die? No dying in the archives. No dying in the archives. Only I'm allowed to perish. Only in sickness, not in actual death. But I hope we're doing well tonight. Is rice paper an acceptable replacement for paper? Um no, because it is easily perishable. The moment it hits it comes in contact with paper. With water. Can you draw with rice paper instead of pen? There's no ink. How can you draw with rice paper? There's nothing for you to there's no pigment to come out. What? Dip it like a feather pen? I mean, no. You will find a way. I'm sure you're determined enough to figure it out, but I recommend you don't. Not to mention, if you use rice paper as a writing utensil, I think the ink will melt it and it won't be good enough to write with anymore. If there's a will, there is a way. I'm sure there is. My kanji is too hot. I'll wait for it to cool down a little bit. It's too hot right now. Anyways, go sleeping. Okay. You get some good rest, Hydro. Thank you for dropping by. Ochitochi. So, perspective. There are three types of perspective. There is 1 point perspective, there is 2 point, and 3 point. Those are the main three that we are going to be focusing on today. Technically, there is more perspective points. You can add as many perspective points you want, and you can probably make something out of it. I think the maximum is like 4 or 5, right? But the once you get a grasp of the foundation or a at least a decent understanding of perspective, you'll probably be able to pull off um just perspective in general, no matter how many points uh you throw down. In perspective,
Hello there.
Hmm. Okay. Well, StreamerBot is going at it. Okay. Well, perspective is great. All right. So I'm gonna take a screenshot real quick, and then we can go over each perspectives and how they are used. Oh my god, it smells like ramen, and I don't know why. Alrighty. Um, 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 um. Oh, sorry. There had to be a transition. Whoopsies. Okay. So we have 1 point as shown here. Oh, my chat is paused. Why is it doing that? Tasty, poignant. Is that a bot account? It is a bot. It's a bot account. Yes. Anyways, perspective. 1 point perspective. Uh, was made 2 days ago. Yep, it's a bot account. StreamerBot got it. Anyways, so 1 point perspective as pretty self-explanatory, I think. So there's one vanishing point, which is explained here. Everything converges towards that one single point. And this is the simplest form of linear perspective, usually used for rooms and corridors. Um, yeah, so basically, uh, this is kind of like bird's eye, not bird's eye. This is like um in your view, your frame of view is what I was trying to say. Like you can stand in a room at any angle, and this is usually how they would use 1 point perspective to express um when you're standing in the room, you're looking at it and you're seeing the room in that view, you know. um 2 points perspective. And this is something that in college my professor had us do a lot. He would have us do 2 point perspective. And this is a practice. This is we had to practice and make a lot of boxes. And it's specifically these kind of boxes as well. 2 point perspective. It has two vanishing points, and it's often used to draw exterior of buildings. So you know, in street side views, when you're stood across a street sign, and there's like two intersection, you look at one side, and then the other side. That's kind of like the way that the buildings kind of shrink in the distance. You can apply 2 point perspective uh, when you're when you're in that kind of like view. One feature of 2 point perspective is that all vertical lines are perpendicular to the horizon, as stated. So uh, let's say that this middle line right here is the street sign, and you're standing right across over in this spot, and you're looking at the street sign from in like right in front of it. You look this direction. the houses are shrinking in the distance into the horizon. Same thing with the other side. And then there's 3-point perspective. 3-point perspective has 3 vanishing points, as proven here, here, and here. Adding the third vanishing point above or below of the 2-point perspective method, you can make the camera look up or down the object. When drawing from these angles, a form of distortion called height distortion will form 3-point perspective as the method for drawing such height distortions. So let's say, for example, you're standing underneath a skyscraper and you're looking up, right? At the bottom of the building, it will be a lot larger because you're nearer in terms of like relativity, but the height of the tallest point of the building is going to be the smallest because it's smaller than it's further than you. So in that um in that logic, we can also say this is basically a combination of 1-point and 2-point perspective because um oh,
sorry.
hello Cross.
Sorry, accident.
Where's the Prince of Garbage?
Why are you bleeding?
The Prince of Garbage.
There we go. Welcome the Prince of Garbage. How we doing today? You are 20 minutes late to class. I hope you have an excuse for your tardiness. You have started Resident Evil 2 Remake. It's your excuse? SMH. Kuro would say it's a good game, but I would say otherwise. I don't like horror games. Yeah, so 3-point perspective. Boo! Ah! I'm so spooked! But yeah, so think of 3-point perspective as like a combination of 2-point and 1-point. Because if you can see right here, this is technically, if you just include this, or well, if you just exclude the 2-point on the side on the horizon, the 1-point here uses the same logic it would apply into the 1-point perspective. The only difference is that now, when you're adding the 3rd point, you kind of have to move the lines above the horizon. You're gaining perspective. You are gaining perspective. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, okay, yeah, eye level. Let me see. I gotta look at my notes. Okay. So, eye level. Oh, you sound slightly better today. I am slightly better today. I took my meds. I took Tylenol. For the actual cold, not just the cough. But yeah, eye level is basically just another fancy word when you're using perspective to say the horizon. Hold on, let me pour out some water. Oh, this cup takes like half a liter. I'm proud of you. Thanks. I'm proud of myself too, I think. But yeah. So eye level is just another fancy word you use when you're applying perspective as the height of the horizon. Uh, it's like a line that shows the height of the camera. So, like, as previously stated with the example of the street view, if you're standing at the street sign or a stop sign or whatever, and you're looking this way and this way, you're at eye level of the horizon. Uh, and then let's see. Setting the eye level helps determine the overall structure of your illustration. For example, setting the eye level to the same level as the character makes the camera look directly at the person. And if it's above, then it's like top of the head, a little bit of the face, and then when you're drawing the body from the shoulder down, the feet would be the smallest thing in the picture. Vice versa, if you're looking from the bottom view, the feet would be the bigger proportion. Well, yeah, the feet would be bigger in proportional to the head, which is further away, and the head should be smaller. Um, let's see. Vanishing points should not be close. This is new. Um, so when you're making vanishing points or vanishing points, these dots right here, it needs to be a little bit further, not to distort the image too much. If it's too close, you'll be doing like the fish eye effect or making it disproportional. Um, in terms of uh 4-point perspective, think of like fish eye effect, you know? Okay. Let me get my tablet right here. Okay. So it's time to apply what we learn about perspective based off definition. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Here's my glove. Here is my glove. My tablet is incorrect. Is it gonna glitch out to me today? Probably not. I hope not. Okay. Let's move this to the top to use as reference. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not straight. And then, yeah. So, 1-point perspective. You can start anywhere. Remember when you're doing sketches, do them lightly so you can easily erase them. Mm. Da, 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 da. Okay. So one way to one way to apply 1 point perspective, really easy way to do it is to draw furniture, or yeah, is one furniture. Furniture is one easy way to start practicing 1 point perspective. Though if you're more of a character, more of a people artist, um, 1 point perspective and 2 point perspective is just how you would normally draw like a full body. So uh, but at uh eye level. Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah. They're incredibly tall, and that's fine. Yeah, you can view them in 1 point perspective. If it was 2 point, they would be at the center. And because the center is closest to you, they'd be a little bit bigger. Uh, but if it's 1 point, they'll be basically the same size across the horizon. I think blue is a little bit too light. Let me see if I can do red. Yeah, I think red is better to look at. But yeah, so 1 point perspective. Let me. So depending on how big you want to make the subject, uh, as a person, they'll be that size, depending on the distance, right? But if it's like uh furniture or something, you kind of have to uh draw them within the bounds. So right here, there we go. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, this is the easiest way to do it, I think. Drawing boxes is a great way to practice like a physical understanding of perspective. It's like muscle memory. Oh my god. The fact that the professor had us do it so much, it kind of made it a lot easier to draw things in perspective. And as much as I dread drawing boxes, it really helped. Yeah. So um to find the point of to draw the inside, like to draw the box three-dimensionally, uh in order to find the inside line, you kind of have to just kind of like eyeball it, but it has to meet the point of the box, like the corner of the box. Oops, that's the wrong button. Yeah, and that's how you do perspective, 1 point perspective. All right, with need to fix this. I need to make a meter. Yeah, that's 1 point perspective. Think boxes, and if you can think in boxes, you can apply the logic of boxes at any angle with anything. But sometimes, if you need guidelines, you can always apply. You can always just draw guidelines to help you accomplish oh, the drawing that you're doing. There's 1 point, but if you're drawing people, um, it's just um the distance between yourself in perspective of the person and how far they're standing from you, and that's how you apply 1 point perspective with people. Uh, for 2 point, I need to move this up actually. This 1 point. Let's do 2 point. Mm, 2 point. No, I picked the wrong line. Heck. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this in green. So 2 point perspective. Uh, guesstimate where you want to draw the line from the point, and make sure if you're doing it on paper, you want to extend it a little. Yeah, when you're doing on paper, you want to extend the line a little bit. Uh, you want to do the same thing at the bottom as well, and make sure that it connects at the point of the vanishing point. And then you can apply that rule. The person would be quite literally in front of you. at eye level. The person would be at eye level. And then if it was an object, it would be at a corner of the object. Uh, and then one side, depending on how it sits, one side would be smaller. It's like looking at an object at 3/4 perspective. So in terms of relativity to space, a person would be standing right in front of you. The object would be, or at least the closest part of the object would be the part that's bigger, and then the part of the object that's further from you would be smaller in your point of view. Is eye level. Like I think it's like right there. You have to make sure it's symmetrical if you're doing it on paper. I got so many points deducted because of that. Because it's not center. If you do it on paper and you fold it in half and it's not symmetrical, you get points deducted. It was really annoying. I love that class though. That class taught me so many things. That's what I really miss about going to class though. Like you miss the type of things you can learn um when you're in class. Because people have different ways. Professors, different people have different ways of teaching you things. And that's the really cool thing about going to school. Learning things in different ways of how people would understand that subject. But yeah, this is 2 points. So 1 point if the subject is relative to how the object in 1 point is usually how relative to the distance you are, or how do I explain this? The size the size and perspective of the object within the space in a 1 point perspective is dependent on how far you're standing from that subject. Um, because if it's further away, it'll be smaller. Um, but you'll still see the what's it called? Yeah, right there. This is fine. So this is 2 point perspective, and we'll apply this with something in a bit. And then 3 point, as previously stated, let's do one that's going up. Why don't we? Take them as far as possible so it doesn't strangely distort. Yeah, make sure to eyeball a little bit when you're um
Hello there.
you're in the right stream. This person doesn't look like the right guy. What do you mean? What's wrong? It's an art stream. What do you mean we're not? It's not the right guy. So hello, Mecca. How are we doing today? The outfit looks different. Also, hi. Okay, doing stream farming. Let's go. Um, I'm his brother Hika. You just happen to be here when he's not here. When my brother Kuro isn't here. We're twins. You may have mistaken me for my brother, but he plays video games during the weekdays. I'm here during the weekends. We switch around a little bit. Oh, we're hitting our first ad already? Oh my goodness. Thank you for redeeming a hydrate. Okay. So 3 point perspective. Is this a new layer? It is a new layer. Okay, let's do this in yeah, I don't think yellow is visible. Let's do this in magenta. You want the lines to meet. You want the line to meet the third point as close as possible. Oh, I can't do that right now. And we'll get to it in a bit. All right, we'll be right back.
Like what? What kind of cutting?
Hello, Garrett. Oh no!
It's never felt too hard.
Hold on. Also, hello, Garrett. I'm sorry. Walking down a street. Yeah, walking down a street. We're making our way downtown. We're not walking fast though. I need to send a quick message. Okay, sorry. I needed to explain myself. Okay, sorry. I was I was scorching down food and also catching up on a conversation. Sorry. Our 3 minute break. We caught convo with another professor from a different stream. I so sorry. Oh my god. Anyways, regardless, we're talking about 3 point perspective. 3 point perspective is just eagle eye view or a bottom view of a building. So relative to uh, where you're standing, you as the person who is looking at the subject would be standing on the horizon. Anything below that is going to be bigger, absolutely humongous, hadangalungus. And then if you want to also apply bottom view uh, to finish the figure, it would look like, because in the picture up there, it doesn't show how they would finish at the bottom. Actually, let's do it like this. Let's imagine there's a point right here, and then there's also a point right here. You want it as close to it as possible. But from the horizon, so think of like geometry, right? You know how angles and stuff work. So if you want the essentially making a secondary horizon, you can kind of eyeball this from the 2 point vanishing point right here, and draw the line, and then that's how you would finish the bottom. That's how the building or whatever subject would look like if you are looking at it in 3 point perspective. I know the line isn't straight. I can fix it actually, but it's fine. I think it's fine. The rule still applies. It depends on, yeah. So it's kind of like that 3 point perspective. You can easily just, if you don't want to look too tall, you can easily just draw the line angled a little bit higher or lower. For a person, um, similar logic. However, the person from the top would actually look smaller. So when you're drawing the person, you want it um, you want it as small at the top as possible, but as big as possible at the bottom. Sometimes, depending on how low you are on the perspective line, you can probably see the feet, the bottom of the soles of the feet. And the hands, if it's down here, would be bigger than the head. But for shortening, the top of the arm would be a lot smaller than the one on the bottom. But because this is at an angle, this would be smaller. Uh, for people, when you're drawing people, breaking them down into shapes also helps with anatomy as well. Though in terms of like muscles and stuff, you need a better understanding of like how the muscles work in order to establish that feature on the body. Actually, if it's like this, the feet would sit like this actually. And then same thing with feet. Use a box to, or yeah, a cube or a box to express the form. Like express 3-dimensional forms. I think this is as close as possible. Can make it look. Yeah, the head would be the smallest part on the body. I think I made this a little too not compressed enough. Kind of like that, you know? So if it's a physical form, a box or anything, it'll be looking like that. That's 3-point perspective. And if as a person, the feet would be the biggest part. Like that. 3-point perspective. That's how it works. Okay, yeah, that's how you would apply 1, 2, and 3 point perspective. Yeah, same logic can be applied uh to if you're doing it from the top as well. Where's the first point? First one is right here. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Technically 4, but 4 is more spherical. 4 is kind of like a fisheye effect. Let me see. Let me pull up examples. 4 point perspective. Okay. We can do one for a 4 point. I feel like we can. Why not? It's fun. Sounds fun. Never done 4 point before. So you want it in the horizon. Hello, program. Thank you for this stretch. How are we doing? And the newt newt. Hi, hi. All the pathins. Okay. So we want 4 point perspective. Now we actually have 4 points. Let's do orange this time. Okay, 4 point. And you want to also include uh an invisible point in the middle. Uh, so it's kind of like this. But using the logic that we have or that we made for the 3 point perspective, anything from this vanishing point and this vanishing point will be small. So let's make a point here and here. Actually, let's do it a little bit bigger. Why don't we? This one here, this one there, and then let's do one here, and I'm eyeballing one right here. I think. Yeah, one of them might be a little bit bigger, but it's okay. And we're gonna draw a curve on those sides. We're gonna connect those sides with the curve. Okay, and we have officially made it our 4-point perspective. But if we want to make it, if we want to draw a person in, what's it called? I need to make another layer. We want to draw a person in 3-point perspective. The head would be incredibly small, and so will the feet. But the body will be incredibly huge. So, like, around the hip area is where, around the hip area is where it'll be big. And let's draw the person in squares so it's a lot easier, right? Proportions and stuff. It'll be a kind of rounded square on the sides, where it meets horizontally. There's a torso. A torso would be um curved. It's not, and it's an organic shape. It's not a square. And then for the legs, it's gonna be incredibly small, teensy weensy. Mm. Oop, crap. Yeah. So the part where the hip would be a lot. Actually, let me see. I think this. It's the horizon where it will start. Yeah, it's the horizon where it will start going downwards. Cause yeah, the boxes and stuff. There we go. That makes more sense. That make it more sense. And then logic, same logic applied. The side is curved, but the box is still. The box is tiny. Um, that would be the arm, but the closer it is to the line in the center, the less likely it is to be curved. So it being straight is fine.
Hello there.
Hi, Pumpkin. How we doing? Love depression, especially today it hits hard. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I hope it gets better. Um, taking a jog, not a jog, taking a walk might help. Drink lots of water. I know it's hard sometimes uh to force yourself out of bed to do menial tasks. But doing it will still help. Uh at like in some form and way, it will still help. Small tasks, you don't have to do anything big. You just have to do something small. Something small is fine. Tried to scatter your mind around today, going out. You were at a football match. How would that go? The judge, they were fighting. They were about to fight the judges. Uh oh. Was there a foul somewhere? What happened? Do you know? Is there context that you can provide? If not, that's fine too. Too many red flags. Two players of each team were banned. Fouls. Ah, I see. Yeah, that sounds not fun at all. Did you do anything else today? Went for groceries. Let's go. Got some stuff done. We like that. Yep, it just reminds you that you forgot to take them out of the car because you couldn't sleep all day and went to sleep. Uh, if it's perishables, please hurry and take them out. But if it's cold outside and it's not too hot, then it should be fine. I think I'm just worried that you'll have spoiled food. 9 Celsius? Okay, yeah. So you should be fine. But whenever you're feeling up to it, you might have to take it out ASAP. Perfect to preserve fruits. Honestly, probably yeah. Yeah. So this is a 4 point perspective. Honestly, the top could probably be even smaller. Uh, let's see. I'll do it. I'll make it smaller. 4 point perspective. Woo! We did it. I'll move it up a little bit too. There we go. So you played a bit of Strangers of Paradise. How did that go? Did you enjoy it? Okay. Now we're gonna actually apply this to something else. There's one. Let's see. There's one cheat calls that can make your experience pretty boring. Marksman. Oh, well. Oh, class. Ah, I see. I see. I see. Marksman is usually fun though. It sucks that they made that kind of not fun. Not a fun experience. Let's see. We have um we have 1 point. 2 point. 3 point. 4 point. It's really melting everything on its path, but you had fun this time. You tried to play with Berserk and it went well. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no 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 no! Don't do that. Okay. 4 points. Yeah. Let's see. Strangers of Paradise. Is it the? Wait, is it the Final Fantasy game? Strangers of Paradise. Oh, it's this one. I heard it's really fun. $40. Oh, oh my god. Season pass. What? That looks really fun though. Oh, I kind of want to play it. It's really good. Graphically, nothing impressive, but it has some nice color palettes and some levels. Let's go. Oh yeah. Uh, I've seen the gameplay for this. It looks incredibly fun. Also, hello Moya. Thank you for the hydrate in the straight page. Ah! Why you spooking me? Oh, there it is. Because Kanda is loud. Kanda is loud. You're a fan of the company that makes this game specifically. They tend to make the second best Souls likes. But to be honest, Team Ninja is combat, like From Software is level design. Mmm. Team Ninja. Just waiting for a medieval game from Team Ninja. They sound familiar. It's fine. You need to design Father Ale. Let's go. You know Team Ninja, Ninja Gaiden or Neo. Those are teams in the. Oh, okay. I know Ninja Gaiden. I never played one, but I know Ninja Gaiden. I didn't know they made those. Let me take a screenshot of this actually. Oh, a screenshot. Do you guys want to see 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, or 3 point perspective? Or at least something drawn in those point perspectives. 4 point is just for funsies. I did it for funsies. If you know, it became one of their most popular franchise, but you like the other game more. Cat text from the sun that is in the way. Okay. 2 or 3? Okay. Mm. Okay, I'll do a little poll. What? Wait. This song is good. It is a good song. What point perspective? 2, 3. I'll do it for 3 minutes. Give people time to catch up. 2 and 3 mixed. MC Escher it. MC Escher it. Alright, I put a poll at the top. I think 3 would probably be better because it's actual. That's when you start applying perspective, or at least a little bit challenge to that perspective. 2 and 3. Let me see if there's a ruler for it. I know there's a perspective rule. Ah, yeah, there is for perspective ruler. I don't actually know how to use it though. While you're waiting, you can see the cat text. Yes. You happen to take so many pictures. Instructions unclear. You're now using your cat as a pen. Stop using the cat as a pen. Actual menace. He sniffs often. The controller? What he doing? He's very hard to draw with. May need an alternative. A pencil, a color pencil, graphite, charcoal, anything. You can even use charcoal powder and an eraser. Well, yeah, is there a picture of Lucifer sleeping with his face down? You really like the keyboard and mouse, but you have to charge them every month for a small amount of time, and done voila. Ah, it's your you have those kinds. I like those. We'll be back. Need a knife? No knife. No knife. Hello, Shiki. I also have the rechargeable ones, but I have them plugged in because I don't use the portable version. But need no knife. Knife not equipment unless you're using it for painting, but knife not equipment for drawing. Knife reminded you that you have to eat. Please eat something. Hello, Shiki. How was your day? Did you just wake up? You ate all your paper? You only have rainbow scratching paper? Honestly, that's really good. That's actually really good. You can use the knife for that. Sleep? Ah, dang. I'm assuming you just woke up. You eat your heart? No, no eating your heart. Why are you guys griefing me during art class? Absolute shambles. No, 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 no. Do not do that. I know it's the lyrics to the song, but don't do that. Seems you have found an old scratching paper from middle school. Did you actually? Those rainbow scratching ones is actually really cool. You can make it's like so many fun things with it. You're looking at it right now. I go. Sometimes you wish you had someone to make fun of that of that love, depression, and laugh, which is controversial since such situation can bring love. And some people can't handle it, which is fine. Everyone's built a little different. Want me to send it? Yeah, I want to see it. It's those one that they coat in charcoal, right? That you can scrape off. Uh, I don't have tinnitus. I just have a stuffy nose. I'm assuming tinnitus is incredibly painful, but I don't have it. I don't have it. Yeah, I just have a stuffy nose and a slight cough if my throat is too dry, but otherwise I'm fine. Not exactly you have it. Oh, that's unfortunate. 7 Artist Alley? Alright, let's go. I want to see this. Oh, this is cool. Can I show it? You don't remember what the theme was? Mmm. You woke up at 12 a.m. because of a stuffy nose. A little bit of coldness in your head is stuck. Mmm. That sucks though. Like chronically stuck with nose issues.
Do you know where it is?
This is what Fallen showed me. Where is it? Rotate. Counterclockwise is what it was. There it was. This is cool. This is on scratching paper. The font, the font looks really clean. Cat has joined you. Let's go. Get comfy. Yeah, the font that you used is actually really clean. I really like
Did
that.
you guess it right?
What was your prediction? Did you beat the dragon? Okay. So it seems we're doing technically 2 point, 3 point perspective is kind of similar to 2 point, but with a little bit of pizzazz. So we'll do that. I don't actually know how to use this. There we go. Wait. Oh, okay. I see. Ah, so it's like this. Okay. Oh, that's how you use it. Alrighty, I got it. Okay, let's redo that. But at the bottom this time, because they said to make this as far as possible from each other. There we go. On head Epsent. Thank you. Here we go. All right. We're doing um 3 point. We're doing 3 point perspective. Cat tax has been submitted. Let's go. Hold on. There's more cat tax. Oh my goodness. Look at the baby. He's so cute. Oh my goodness. The last one you just took. Oh, there's more. There is more cat tax. He's baby. He's so baby. He just wants to be next to you when you're doing stuff. That's all. Okay. So we have this sorted out. He's next to you constantly, as he should. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that. Oh my god. How is this gonna work? Okay. Okay. I see. Alrighty. Um, Lucio also had his tongue out in those pictures. Yeah, he's cute. He's baby. He's just a baby. Thank you for the lurk, pumpkin. Oh, wait, hold on. There's more. There was more. He's leaving into your fingers. Oh, such a baby. We're gonna have an ad in an hour. Sorry, in a minute. Oh my goodness. Wait, it's 2 hours already? It didn't feel it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, since we're gonna have an ad in about a minute, we're gonna take this moment to take an early break, and we'll reconvene once the ad is over. Okay. We'll be right back. See you in a bit. Hello. Welcome back. You don't think you can use a knife near him? You're gonna have to nudge. He's gonna nudge you for your attention. Need a new art alternative? Pencil paper. Okay. Now we're gonna actually try and do um 3 point perspective. That's what we're trying to do. I think I might have to draw the Just taking photos of him. Can you count that as your art project? You can use it as you can use it as reference. Okay. Hmm. Actually, I'm kind of curious. How do you add perspective with this one? Update: he has left you to be to eat. Let's go. I think I'm just gonna do this with a different. You are free. Yay! I think yeah. I think we're just gonna do this. I think I'm just gonna do it the traditional way because I don't know how to use the I don't know how to use the perspective. Oh my god. You turned around, he's back. Oh dear lord. Oh, maybe like this? I'm not sure. Oh my god, how do you use this? Eh? How do you do this? Eh. Oh, you can edit it. Oh my god. Eh. Oh, oh, what? How do you, what? Why is there, um, okay, maybe if I do this like that. I'm slightly confused. How do you get cat not to lay on supplies? You don't. You have lost the game. The moment he has decided that is his things now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this traditionally. Like in the middle, maybe? Like right here? Is constantly rubbing his face in your phone when you use it. Now you can't draw. Cat, why you do this? You've lost the game. Much cat tax today? Because art has been denied. Oof. Oh, there's more cat tax? There's so many cat tags. There we go. He's got black toe beans. Oh my goodness. What a baby. Um, actually, I think I wanna. One of them is pink. Oh my god, he's so cute. I think I wanna do it upside down. Here, here, if I'm eyeballing it. Okay. Oh crap. want to do this in red. Yeah, let's do it in red. Now, currently, it is just a free period. You can try and attempt 3 point perspective, or whichever perspective you want to try. Yes. It's something. It's a love. Behind you, see me from the place I see. Let me hide from you. Mirror, mirror, tell me something. Who's the loneliest of all? I hate drawing feet. Like the worst part of drawing things. I think realistically would be how. Oh my god, why is it doing that? Made it too big, I think. I'll draw sexy men class 1. Now we're drawing 3-point. We're drawing man and 3-point. That's what we're doing. Ugh. But sexy man is very much welcomed. Very much and always welcomed, in my opinion. Always get you how minimal details is so many characters that we find attractive, especially in anime and manga. I feel um when it takes only a little bit for you to find sexy man attractive or just find a guy attractive, I think that's when the character design is peak. Because that means you don't have to do a lot in order to achieve hotness. Is this the right? No. Okay. It also depends on um, your um, your type, what you find attractive as well. Or unless we're talking about like what's it called uh conventionally attractive men or people, there are certain qualities. It mostly relies on the concept of like symmetry and stuff. Oh crap, that's wrong. Like the symmetry. Symmetry is usually deemed as like perfection and stuff, but it's I mean, there's no such thing as perfection, but like that's what most people would deem as like attractive. If your face is symmetrical, then you're conventionally attractive. But um in most cases, people's faces aren't symmetrical. It's not meant to be. But that's what make everybody so unique. And I feel like the uniqueness of a person's like natural features should be more appreciated rather than the symmetry of perfection. It's the same thing with the circle, right? There's no such thing as a perfect circle. It's just the concept of a perfect circle that people want to achieve. Even on like computers and stuff, right? When you're trying to make a circle, like a quote unquote perfect circle, it's not actually a perfect circle. Yeah, there's not really anything. There's perfection isn't possible. It's just the concept that people have ingrained into your head. Um, that makes you think that you have to strive to be a certain way in order to meet standards. You don't have to do that. Like, yeah, being pretty gives you advantages, but what else can it really do? I want to move this over a little bit. Mm, okay. I think that's good enough in terms of proportions. Just need to clean it up. Messy sketches first, cleaning up later. Uh, if the arm is raised up a little bit, the collarbone is gonna start moving. It's gonna angle itself to accommodate for the shift in the arm, because that's how arms work, right? Mm, using a reference would also help in these cases. And that's okay. I don't think I like where the arm is positioned. I don't like how the arm is sitting. Hello, Lana. Thank you for redeeming your page. Hope we're doing all right. Thank you, Gara, for redeeming your page as well. Yeah, I think so. Like right here, that's where the bane would go. Doing okay. I'm glad. I'm glad we're doing okay. Have we eaten anything? How is the Hika? I am doing better. I'm trying to figure out um how to draw this or anything. Talenti ice cream? What flavor? Thank you, Miyamoto. And thank you for collecting your stray page. Hope we're doing good today. What? What? Why are we buying? Juan? Juan, what? Ing? What happened to your other pages? Ing? Eh? Did it restore? It seems your archives have been destroyed in the fire. Ing? I don't think anything should have been resetted. Oh! So okay. Sorry. Our streamer bot broke. So we had to restore to the most recent. I am so sorry for the confusion. You will get your pages back eventually, I believe. How are we all doing today? How are we doing today, Ajir? Wow, being sick suck. Your greatest accomplishment was redeeming command before inflation. Hope you're doing chilling. Just to hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. We're just vibing today after we finished the lecture on perspective. But for the new people that came in to recap, we have 1 point perspective and 2 point perspective. 1 and 2 point perspective is usually at eye level. 1 point is very dependent on how uh well, not dependent. It's one way to depict the distance between objects at the eye level point of view. So let's say you're standing at this. If you're standing at the point, the vanishing point, the person closest to you should be bigger on the screen, on the canvas, and then any object at really far distance should be smaller and at an angle, like a 3/4 angle. Um, 2 point is at eye level. I think most of the time it's applied as in front. So imagine if you're at like a you're at like an intersection and you're stood across of a stop sign or like any kind of sign, and if you look at one side you'll see the houses, the row of houses shrink into the distance, and similarly it happens on the other side as well. That's a 2 point perspective. 3 point perspective, you can think of it as like standing below a skyscraper and then looking up at the skyscraper. Anything at the top should be smaller uh, than anything at the bottom. Thank you for the hydrate. Anything at the bottom should be bigger or approximately the same size as you, because your eye level is at the horizon. So if you're at a skyscraper, and you're standing some distance in front of it, it should uh it should be larger in proportion to you compared to when you're looking up, and the tip of the building is a lot smaller because it's further away. Also, thank you for the stretch. Um, 3 point point of view can also be described as skyscrapers. Hush, be quiet. 3 point perspective can also be described as the bird's point of view or the ant's point of view. Ant's point of view is at the bottom. Bird's point of view is at the top. Um, so if you see anything from the top, anything that's closer to you should be bigger than anything below you. Now, you love when your brain has to suffer due to words. Words suck. You know this. English, not English hard. Okay. And then 4 point perspective, I decided to do this for fun. But mainly we're focusing on 1, 2, and 3 points. But 4 point, think of fisheye effect. So anything within the horizon should be the closest thing to you, and anything outside of the horizon or further away from the horizon should be smaller. So similarly with how 3 points perspective works, it's essentially working both directions, right? From the top and the bottom. Okay, we got it. We understand how perspective works. How the 1, 2, 3, and 4 point perspective works. I'm not even gonna try and figure out how 5 point perspective works. I don't even think it exists. But it's recommended not to do too many points of vanishing points, because that's when you just distort the image and it makes no sense relative to your understanding of reality. But yeah, so after that, we're just in free period. We're now practicing our understanding of perspective and finding ways to apply them. AKA, I draw, and you guys practice whatever perspective choice you pick. If you want to share afterwards, feel free to do so. I don't know how to. Actually, now that I think about it, this waist is too big! Not cinched enough. Too small. I mean, too big. Tit big. Waist cinched. Good. Cinch that waist. Corset it. Corsage. Thick bitties. Thick bitties. Oh my god. Oh, ad starting soon? Okay. We'll be right back. Bro. Welcome back from ads. Thank you, Garrett. I hope ads wasn't too rough. You're turboing? Let's go. Okay. Not gonna let happen dueling rather than perspective? I mean, that's fine. I'm not too mad about it. We're all here just having a good time. I know I'm teaching everybody how to do certain stuff, but at the end of the day, we're just doing this for fun. If you're gonna go into it profession, and like if you want to actually learn how to do you learn how to draw perspective, it's probably better to like look at photos and uh break it down. There's a lot of methods to do it as well. Putting it into practice, I feel, is a lot harder. Because if you don't completely grasp the concept, I feel like it's a little bit harder for you to like conceptualize. Though otherwise, it should be fine. We're just chilling out. Um, Why? Why? Oops. Oh, I was wondering why it didn't make sense when I was doing it like that. Okay. Open your eyes. There we go. That looks so much better. I was like, why does it look so weird? So strange. I don't know what's up with my pen, but it needs to stop doing that. Not sure what to do with the doodle now? Doodle more. Frame it. File entire squares? Exactly. Do whatever you want with it. Are we vibing? Are we vibing to this song? Shaking booty. Why are we shaking booty? That is a good question, actually. Oh crap! Thank you for the hydrate. And the thank you for the care package. And thank you for the head claps, Miyamoto. Maybe like right here? Why is my pen tablet doing that? Yeah. Wow. I cooked with this. You're off. Have a great day, Yini. Everybody have an amazing morning, day, eve, night. All right, Garrett. You have a good one. Thank you for dropping by. Why is my tablet pretending that it's dying? I don't like what it's doing. It's pretending the tablet is pretending that it's not going to work properly, and I don't appreciate it for what I don't appreciate it for it. Whatever it's doing, I don't appreciate it. I don't like it. I don't like what it's doing. it's doing not budget friendly things right now. You don't know how to feel about the fact that your doodle shifted with the lighting. Oh, it's the scratch paper, huh? How cool does it look? I want to see it. Looks much brighter when you take a picture with flash on. Oh my goodness. So you're very confused. So, with those types of papers, it's basically kind of like a reflected film, um, or like a reflective layer. Uh, you're not there. You're not sure what to do on the sketch paper yet. Do you have extras? You have like 20. Ooh, you have so much things to do with it. You have so much things to. You have so many things. So much opportunities. You used a more normal paper so you could use pen when doodling. I mean, that's fine. It'll still achieve what you're trying to do. I erased too much. Uh-oh. Paper. You don't have normal paper. What is the paper? Quote unquote. But it's in Discord. Ooh, I want to see. What's this? What's this paper? Oh, hmm. That's cool. I like this. I like it, Picasso. You think it's just the ink, but it's darker without the light. So, so it's interesting. Yeah, the ink is made of oil. Um, at least, I think so. I forget what type of because it looks like you used a ballpoint pen. I just can't remember what type of oil they used when making the formula for ballpoint pen. Because it might be oil. Let me see. Hold on, I need to take my meds. I need to take my Tylenol. I think it is oil though. Let's see. What is it? What is inside ballpoint pen? Colored n- indeed, ballpoint, color pencil, and pencil. Okay. So, okay. So ballpoint pen ink is oil based, composed of pigments or dyes, solvent, resin, and lubricant. Um, 50% solvents, 25% colorants. Okay, so I was correct. It's the oil part that's making it shiny, basically, is what is happening. Any ideas on what to do with it, by the way? Honestly, don't know what to do with it. Honestly, it looks like a really cool tattoo idea. Depending on how big the picture is, uh, you can kind of crop it a little at the bottom, and then find if you have like a picture frame and frame it. You can do that. It's small. What's the size? Hello. There we go. Just bigger than your fist. Oh, okay. So it's very tiny. You don't have a ruler on hand. Yeah. So it's like if it's like fist size, it's probably like 2 by 3. It's either 2 by 3 or 3 by 4. It's around that size. But it's square, so I think it's like a 2 by 2 or 3 by 3 inches. It might be, but my fists are small. Getting made with pride. The attack is on your side. Not a clue. Yes, the pain of my heart. Nothing makes a work of art. May we try. I think I like this version more. Wow, I did that. Crazy. Um, do I want to draw another person? I kind of want to add another person. I kind of want to add another person. Mm, yeah, I'm gonna add another person because I feel like it. You know. Oh wait, so instead of this, I think it's this that's bigger. Because it's facing ahead. Why is it doing that? Oh god, why is it doing that? Something is wrong. Something is wrong with this leg. I don't like I don't like the you need a word. Um uh Ravenclaw? I don't know why that's the first word that came up in my head. But Ravenclaw. You need a word? I gave you Ravenclaw. I don't know. I still don't know why it's the first word that came to mind. I think I need to draw the boxes. That's not okay. You can do Raven. Need something small. Let's go. Do you have another piece of small paper you have from before? Paper is good. Any paper is good to use. All right, we're gonna head into ads in a bit, so we'll be right back. Welcome back from ads. Hello, hello. I hope it's not too traumatic, whatever it was. You think that will be you'll be stopping? You think that'll be where you stop dueling for now? Just send what you stop with. Ooh, I want to see. Ooh, this one is pretty. Can I show it on stream? Let me show both of them. Can I show both of them on stream? I want to show the class. You didn't bother with the details since you used a toothpick. I mean, it's still it's still pretty good. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know what. Actually, let me see. Could not see. Has to zoom in. Wow, it's so cool. I showed this one too. This one, I like this one. This one very cool. Look at this. Oh, yeah, it's on the right orientation. Oh my goodness. This one is cool. I like this one. I didn't know they make it in black in white though. I knew they make it in black. The scratch off portion. I never knew they made it in white. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've seen it make the paper or at least the scratchy part made in white. You have a good fear, so you might use some of them. Let's go. We want to see some creativity being made, being expressed. I try to do jinx when you have something you can use for more detailed stuff. Um, hmm, maybe like a sewing needle if you have any, but be careful with it when you're using it. But use a kitchen knife. Kitchen knife is too big for details. It's a small paper of sorts. That then the knife is even worse to use in that situation. Thank you for the hydrate. There you go. This makes more sense. Oops, I made it too big. So if you used if you use the sword, no. Why do you insist on using sharp, very dangerous weapons? I mean, they can execute the same way if you can manage to hold it correctly, but like, still, is what you have on hand. Do you not have anything else? You also have a dagger. Why are they all weapons? You like knives? Do you not have like a needle, like a sewing needle or something? You don't sew? There's a crochet needle somewhere? Yeah, a crochet needle works. Just gonna draw the laces like this because I cannot be bothered. You might have a small throwing knife somewhere. Please handle it with safety and some precaution. Hmm. I'm trying to think of there if there's something more suitable somewhere in the house. Time to scavenge. Time to scavenge. Must become vulture, scavenge for things. Yes. Genuinely the way of the artist. Feet may not be the best, my most favorite things to draw, but I do like drawing shoes. I think they're really fun. Stop doing that. Thank you. I need to make it smaller and up a little bit. I can't tell anymore. I'm struggling with this foot. I am struggling with this foot. I... Hello, Lucian! Thank you. I'm too dry for this. Hello, thank you for the raid, Lucian. How was Death Stranding 2? Don't die. Well, I'm contemplating it because I'm struggling with this other foot. But for those who are new here and or have not for some reason uh arrived at the archives, welcome. We have stories, but they're being in the process of being made. Yeah, they're in the process of being made. But my name is Hikaru. I do art streams on Friday and Sunday. And my brother Kuro, he plays JRPGs, RPGs, and or horror games on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays. We have co-hosts on Wednesdays and Thursdays, Fair Nightshade and Crossface Games, respectively. Uh, if you guys need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, please feel free to stick around. We're currently doing, what is it called? 3-point perspective. I am fighting my life with this foot. Death Stranding 2 was great. Deliveries never stopped. Of course, it is walking simulator. Sorry, not walking simulator. Amazon simulator for a reason. It's no longer walking simulator. It is Amazon delivery simulator. I'm truly fighting this foot. But yeah, so we're doing 3-point perspective post class lecture. Now it's just free period where it's just we do stuff. Oh, hold on. I just realized that's not the correct orientation. I will show you what we did. So we briefly explained 1 point per. Oh, you guys can't see it. I just realized we briefly explained 1 point perspective. This is usually used for rooms and or hallways. But it's also best to determine the distance between yourself and certain items or people. 2 point perspective is basically how big things are from your POV at eye level. Uh, I like to give the example of if you're standing across a pole. Truly a responsible student. You doodled. Yes, yes, yes. I appreciate your participation. Um, but yeah, 2 point perspective is at eye level. Uh, Lorian, Quill is here. Thank you for your 7 stream streak. But yeah, 3 point, 2 point, 2 point perspective, eye level. If you're at a pole and you're standing across from it, think of it as you're standing at an intersection. If you look the other side, the rest of the whatever is standing at the furthest, at the end of the intersection, as furthest as you can see, should be smaller. That's why these points right here, the little dots, are called vanishing points. So anything you see starting from the middle towards that end should be smaller the further it is. 3 point perspective is just a combination of 1 point and 2 point. The reason being, we have the 2 point vanishing point on the horizon, and we have the single point at the top or bottom, depending on how you want the view to look. The point of view we chose was the ant's point of view, so like bottom up. Anything furthest to the top should be smaller. Anything closer to the bottom should be bigger in your point of view because you are looking at the POV of an ant or whatever small creature you choose to have as mental reference. If you do it from the bottom, then anything from the bottom should be your furthest. It should be the furthest, and it should be the smallest. Anything closer to the horizon or the horizon line should be closer to you and should be bigger. And then for funsies, we did 4 point perspective. It's basically if you did 2 point perspective but in two different directions. Um, so as guideline, you have 1 point here, 1 point here, 1 point here, and then 1 point here. And the way it works is 4 point is basically fisheye. It's just the fisheye effect. Anything closer to that uh vanishing point and this last vanishing point should be small, right? It should be teeny tiny. Anything that size should be teeny tiny. And anything from this side and this side should be the teeny tiniest. Anything so the teeny tiniest point, small thing, when you go closer to the center, it should be very big. Hence the fisheye effect. Also, thank you for telling me to save my work. Um, and then later on, we decided to do a 3 point perspective. This is what we have so far. Working on this one, but I'm fighting the leg, the foot. I'm fighting the foot. The foot right now is not cooperating with me. I think I have to make this one smaller. I have to make them both smaller, actually. I think I made this a little bit uh too what was it? Eye level art magic. It works. It works with photography as well. It's not just drawing. Wait until we start getting into the golden ratio. I can give you the sneak peek of the golden ratio. Golden ratio. Oop, all the math. Yeah. Let me see. Golden ratio. Only makes sense with me. To me with photography, it's the same logic. Um. Oh, this is a perfect example, actually. So we have the Mona Lisa right here. Oh, that is a very blurry photo. Hold on. Golden ratio examples, I should say. Oh, yep, right here. So these are some pretty famous paintings. We have the Mona Lisa and the pearl earring lady. Those are two very famous paintings. And the way that the golden ratio works is that you have a focal point, you have a main focal point, and then it just spirals. That's basically how it works. The same thing right here. The focal point is right here at the eye, and then it just spirals out. It works the same way it works as it works in art, as it would in photography. Same thing with the 3:3 ratio in photography as well. Basically, the way that 3:3 works is that any in the 3:3 frame, any focal point that's basically at the intersections is, yeah, the rule of thirds, stuff like that. Yeah, it's that. Um, but this is going more into what's it called? Um, I'm I forgot the word. I forgot the word. Um, this is gonna drive me nuts. This is going to drive me crazy. Um, it's not perspective. We've just worked on perspective. Principles of art. That's what it was. It is called, and it's not even listed on here. What the heck? It's none of these. It's not design. Oh. Tuberculosis. Give me this picture. It is called. Oh my god. Why is none of this giving me the word that I want? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I'm gonna I'm I'm gonna go crazy. Line shapes. Texture, value, color. That's not what it is. No. um. Oh my god, what is it? What is it called? I'm gonna go crazy. Holy crap. Um. uh, What is it called? Um. It's not dimensions. I don't remember the word. I know what I'm talking about. I just don't know the word for it. um. Basically, the way you frame a picture. The way you frame it is also part of the rule of thirds and the golden ratio. I don't remember what the word is called. This is going to kill me in my sleep. I swear to God. Composition! Oh my god! Lucian, you absolute Chad. You absolute Chad. Yeah. It's just the principles of composition or whatever. Oh my god. Took me 10 million years. At least somebody knows their principles of design and art. My goodness. What did I get my degree for? But yeah, that's that spiraled. Anyways, I just realized I messed this up. No, don't delete the entire layer. I have to redraw this. He looked so good, and somehow I messed it up. So that's fun. It happens, you know? It happens. You get so locked in, and then you accidentally shift the layer, and then saved it the way it is, and then it just looks like that. Upsetty spaghetti. Uh, Come for you, come for you. Okay, I need to edit this because perspective wise, that's not supposed to look like that. I think if I do it like this, oh no, don't do that. No, I'm gonna move that to a different layer because I don't know what to do with it yet. Meant to begin. Edit, transform. Perspective. Mhm. Right here. I need a sketch instead. Starting. Starting. I don't want to draw the shoe anymore. I think I drew it like 10 times already. You know what? No one's gonna yell at me if I just copy paste it, right? Who's gonna yell at me? Peiji. What an idea, you know? What an idea. Work smarter, not harder. Exactly. You gotta. In this day and age, you don't get paid enough to work too hard. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I think it's good enough. What? Wait. I. I've been doing this wrong. I've been doing it wrong my whole life. But that's okay. You live, you learn. That's the lesson of life. Am I a little loopy from meds? Probably. Mayhaps. Does it matter? Not really. Heck. We've hit ads, but that's okay. We'll be back in a bit. In about 3 minutes, unfortunately. But it's okay. We'll be back. See you in a bit. Yellow. Welcome back from BRB slash ad jail. I hope it wasn't too traumatic. Okay. I think I figured out how to do this. How to make it look good. I figured out how to make it look good. Perfect. I think. Good enough. Uh, yeah, good enough. I think. I'll live. I'll live. Maybe. think I'm gonna rotate it a little bit. And I just realized if I'm gonna rotate it, I need to raise this a little. Oh, hold on. I think. Okay, I see why. This foot technically isn't supposed to be here. Stop doing that thing that you're doing. Thank you. That would be nice if you did that. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Now I can move on to something else. Oh my god. Any is so nice. Be afraid. Oops. I'll be fine, I'll be fine, everything is alright. Mm. Mhm. Me feels like somebody else. Get overwhelmed. Have a good night. It's past your bedtime. Okay, Quill, you have a good rest. Thank you for dropping by. Ooh, you know what I haven't listened to in a while? Okay. 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 We got the music sorted out. Yeah. Don't give up, it's gonna be alright. Transform perspective. Honey, alone. Down, never to waste, and you're not around. Oh my god, we did it. It looks good. It looks okay. That took way too long. That pose is hard. That pose is so hard. Like, no reason. I think I also have to shift this upward. But if I do that, I think I have to liquefy. Crazy, make me not you think me, thought I was on the pavement. Oh my god. It took way too long. And I still want to do more. I still want to do more, but I should not. I should know when to stop. I should know when to stop. Like genuinely.
Hello there.
Or just a little more. Hello, Roar. I could do a little more. I could add background. I could be a little bit extra, but I think this is a good place to stop. Maybe this will come as something. You know? Who knows? Who knows? Depends. Am I feeling it? Oh crap. Am I really feeling it right now? Are my extra genes going to be a little bit extra? It can happen. you just you're just playing you're the artist. Ugh. I should probably stop. It's been a hot minute. Get over it. The shout out. Incredibly sweet of you. No problem, Roar. I had it set up automatically, preemptively. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think it is time. It is time I stop. You're already thinking. You were typing how is stream going. Stream is going good. We're doing some really good prog actually. I'm actually really proud of this. I'm gonna save and I'll take a screenshot. I'll take a screenshot. Oopsies. Where is my channel? My own server. Okay. Honestly, I'm stopping here. Actually, I'm not even gonna stop here. I'm gonna turn them back to its original color. Now it looks amazing. It looks great. I'm proud of this. I made this. Wow. And I'm probably never gonna color it. Woohoo! Okay, so I did that. And then I need to make a reference of this. Because this is what we were teaching today. Ooh, lessons. Yeah. Hello, Beta. We did point perspectives. We did point perspectives. We did 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hi, hi. We did 1, 2, 3, and 4, and Chato voted to draw a live demonstration of 3-point perspectives, and we cooked real hard. We cooked so hard. Your streak reset again. You were like at 23. Yesterday I was streaming and uh you were out. So that was probably why. Was it yesterday? It was 2 days ago. Sorry. It was 2 days ago on Friday. You were mega out on Friday. You was not here. You're going to crash out. It's okay. It happens. It happens. Life happens. Friday, you were filling a moving truck with heavy furniture. Yes, I heard this. I heard about this. Except you did not have a moving company. Oh no. No bueno. No bueno. Yeah, we cooked. We cooked so hard. We cooked so hard it's ridiculous. I think I had a harder time with this one. With the sitting position. But I'm still really happy with it. I still real happy. It came out really good. I don't know what else to do with it though. I could add a background. I could add a background, but I'm not doing it today. Hey, maybe it can be color it. I'm not doing that. Um maybe we can add a background to this one. One off manga panel. Not today. Not today. Not today. Maybe another day when we're learning to draw backgrounds. I'll have my Discord vote uh whether or not we do backgrounds or not. Uh but I think now is actually a really good spot to take a break. You drive now, had good stream. Thank you, thank you. You only came for your streak, and that's okay. Honestly, fair enough. Very valid. Alrighty. It is time. Sorry, you ripped your insulin side. Are you okay? I know that hurt like a like ass. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, it hurt a little. Yo, yeah. I knew I oh boy. Let's see. It's a little bit much on the screen. Alrighty. Since we're done, uh I'll I'll send screenshots to the Discord and write out maybe like a brief summary of what we learned today. Though otherwise, it is time for us to raid out. And the guy that I was gonna raid into decided to do and raid into me. So I have to go find somebody else. Okay, let's see if there's any artists. Thank you for stream. No problem, no problem. I'm glad you guys stuck around. Guys, I'm glad you guys can drop by, have some fun, you know? All right. Let's see if there's anybody in the art department. Yes, the art department. Uh let's see. We got to support other artists. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. I hope you find some respite in the archives. All right, I need to figure out. What artist to raid? Take her here in my arms. Open it, I can't see the end.
Hello there.
You were liking watching your work. Thank you for sticking around. I'm glad you find some enjoyment in me quietly uh drawing, learning perspective, reteaching myself perspective. Oh my god. Uh I'm pretty sure I told this story before, but when I was in college and I was going I was studying what was it? It was art too. Um the one thing that the professor really like reinforced us to learn are the squares. The cubes. We have to every day come to come to class with like 5 pages, maybe like up to like 20 pages. Uh well, it's 5 pages of cubes, but we have to do it sorry. We have to do it on the front and the back of the paper. So we essentially had to do 10 cubes every day every week before class. And it's absolutely insane. It drove me crazy. But it's such good practice. Like by the end of like that semester, I was so good at, or at least I was slightly better at drawing perspective than I used to be. And I hate that it helped. It is paying in dividends for perspective now. Yep. Yep. That is essentially what happened. That is essentially what happened. Um let's see. Uh, so many choices to pick. Let me see. What is this person doing? Oh, okay. Never mind. You want to believe? What did you want to say? That's not your Japanese, um, East Asian artists on Twitch. But I want to drop you guys in EN so we're not all confused. We're not all fighting to try and figure out the same languages accidentally. Um, hmm. Let's see. So hard to know. Side of you, telling hard to fail. More knowing that. Let's rate this person. Yeah, let's rate this person. Uh, I think they're a VGen artist. So let's go support Ms. Camille Tsubaki. I don't know what she's drawing right now. I think she's doing commissions. She might be doing commissions. yeah. Let's go raid. Miss Camille Tsubaki. So the top one is for followers and everybody else. The bottom one is for subscribers. But if you don't want to use any of them, that is completely okay. Just drop by and vibe in their chat. If you want to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. Use them or else. Right, no need to threaten my chat though. Okay. Raid channel. That channel. Yeah, rate this person. Oh, bless. They allow raids. Yay! They allow raids. Thank you for stream. Was creeping. Have a good night. Thank you for dropping by, Swifto. Also thank you, Lucian, for the raid today. And thank you, Amunefret, for the follow. Oh my goodness. May the ink in our pages be filled with cotton dreams and lure you to a sweet reverie, and we'll be seeing you in the next live. On Tuesday, I will guarantee you guys, Curl has Kingdom Hearts Recom working. I promise you that is going to be what you guys will see on Tuesday. So otherwise, I hope everybody have a very wonderful day or good night if you're going to bed. Otherwise, bye bye, night night, noot noot, adieu. Naira, bye, I love you, baby girl. Nice lift, though.